hello. It's been a month after doing some Deadlock Once Upon a Time, of which I've since put like a solid extra 60 to 70 hours into Deadlock. Oh god, it was more than that. It was like 80 hours of Deadlock over the past month. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Anyways, I decided it's a good idea to wrap up the rest of Dawn Trail. You know, 7.5 just released earlier this week, and Evercold looks kind of cool. Looks kind of cool. I haven't seen the trailer yet because I didn't want to spoil it myself, but a lot of the changes I'm very, very, very happy with. You know, 2-minute burst window effectively being dead. I am excited to see what the new evolved job system is, if it quote-unquote really brings more player expression. Oh, what the fuck? I think it fell out of the top of my drink. Anyways, a bunch of weird shit. New stuff with dyes being kind of put together or something like that. You know, housing just got increased for every single estate. With, why is this not closing now? What the fuck? Oh, is that what allowed that to close? Oh, that's ass. What the fuck? I don't want to accidentally spell that anymore. Move this. Before I accidentally fucking whack my hand off the side and fucking take out my drink and anything near it. Just a whole ton of changes, and right now I'm really hoping, there's been no details on it yet, I'm really hoping how they change how they do zones. I'm so tired of having 6 zones in a fucking expansion because it becomes so fucking predictable. Speaking of predictable, it was going to be eventual that I went and fucking played this shit. It's gonna be eventual. I'm praying and hoping that my keyboard isn't too fucking loud, because that's been an issue as of late. But onward we go to Jacques Tarol, to Solution 9. Last left off with some new fucker and this fake Sphene, I think. Something like that. I'm 3 patches behind. I'm 2 Alliance raids behind. I am 4 normal raids behind. The only thing I've done since then is I've done a bit of Occult Crescent, and I got my initial relic weapon, of which it doesn't matter because I have a different weapon equipped because I am stupid. Also in the process of watching several friends of mine start out in 14, which is very fun every single time. I'm very glad to kind of ferry them through it, because there are parts of the game that I live to see people witness, or witness people seeing, something like that. Words are hard. I've been up for an on and off like 16 hours. Hello, Shale. Targeted tragedy. She wishes for a moment of a time. If you have a moment of time, Jill wants to take a stock of the current crisis. Olivia may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Not voiced. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the estate funeral, and a clear idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. Oh, right, they had the special limited edition um, fucking thing, soul thing. The ones for the Fiend funeral. And then some wonky shit happened. First things first, then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. Oh, right, the fake Fiend, who's actually an Ascian, I'm pretty sure, is trying to turn people into endless, quote unquote. While these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. You haven't heard anything about the new incidents since then, right? Right, no additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The king of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who's this man that can override it with such impunity? Calyx, he lived in the age of the Storm Surge, as I did. Right, and we have the real Fiend with us right now. I forgot. Doomed to not be a character that stays with us, because fucking whatever. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. This Ascian motherfucker. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo a conversion to an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough. Exploring treatments for 11 sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people is ostensibly trying to help. I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. You've already seen how he's employed this simulant to convince the Alexandrians that endless conversions are only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 registered or neo-regulators. Right, regulators is what they were called. And there was a limited amount. This is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. Yeah, we're not gonna let that happen. If we need to foil Calyx's schemes, then the only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've seen scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but have failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. While Galuja and Jail are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look at around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. If I happen to come along, another malfunction could happen any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. I live for the fight. Got me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep, so shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolol. Alphino and Alize will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may. I'd like to join Vaughn's group if you'll have me. I guess we can have you. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you, I'll do my best not to be a burden. More worried about you, Geo. Don't do anything stupid. If you'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx, then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. Someone's gonna die. I can fucking feel it. Are they gonna kill someone? Probably fucking not, because they're too much of a coward. When's the last time a character actually died? That was like a long-standing member that was here for more than just during the expansion. Xenos, I guess. Sorry, I was off my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you alright, Geode? Me? I'm well enough given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. And you're bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It's only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. You think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I woke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Well done. Best not let you down. Now, as we move as a group, we don't know if or when a battle might find us. Now, I believe some came prepared for just such an eventuality. Scholar. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from an old castle or summoner? Yes, my parents gifted me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone, then. Vaughn and I will take the east. Very well, we shall enter patrol in the plaza just past True Review and await you there. Oh, not trying to click on people. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat with people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully they'll learn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before. Escort. Yep, yeah, I know about this. Thank you. Thank you very much. Very aware. The Centurist and Air Wheeler are safe to be around now. That's how it's going to happen again. Maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a Neo-Regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen's Fiend said so. Out of the memories, we used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off at the street outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got was what should have been the worst day of my life, if only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It's also the day I first met Shale, though I guarantee you've forgotten it completely. I guess you would have preferred to go with Speed and Cryo, but I'm afraid you're stuck with me. I grow on people, though, I promise. I'll take him as a lasting scion, potentially. I think that'd be fun. Want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. You must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheel dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know it's not so strange these days, but he'd never bother with one. He'd never bothered with one? Ever? was appeased to the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. So he just straight up didn't believe in them. God damn. Which is definitely odd, like, prior to, you know, us being here. Why has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've registered my new regulator. You are wearing a black one. The later becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Vaughn, a word. I feel like there's a new factor in these stories we've heard, one we hadn't considered during a discussion with everyone in the back room. That fights are likely to break out over the neo-regulators. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report, but are you sure there wasn't anything else? That people are still deathly afraid. I want to start, don't get me wrong, but they're really aware of it already. That a victim of the violence wasn't wearing a regulator. Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we normally think about. The supply of souls cut off, though. More and more people have been going without them. We need to look into casualties from recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around the street over the east. It's pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. I gotta run the other way. Run! Oh! God, I wish we could kick whoever decided to fucking reveal Solution 9 way too fucking early. It's like, I would rather if this had been a surprise and been, like, shocked at it. But the fact that we fucking knew just kind of killed all the momentum. It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo, so I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. Little ones who jumped for joy when I brought them packages. The old lady who'd greet with a smile. I hate for anything bad to happen to them. Feral fan. Oh, that's the raids. I'll be doing that on a different day. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Cavalry parameters injured. 87 individuals. Casualties, 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators, 0. Zero. Interesting. We should know if the people who died in the machine rampants were wearing regulators. I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clear away debris. I hadn't seen any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. Patches of white dust. Well, I think it's time to rejoin Kryl and Sphene. I was half joking my boast of Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. Should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryl say to meet them in the plaza just outside of Treview? Let's get going. No, I have to run back. Ah, fuck. If only if this connected back. That'd be really cool. I'll also be doing the Alliance raid on a different day. I might do the Alliance raid and the normal raids back to back. Alright, I'm ready for voice acting. Sweet, sweet voice acting, come on. No, not a voice acting scene. So essentially you're saying that people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators. Wait, isn't what? Didn't it just say? Am I stupid? Didn't it just say the opposite? I don't think I was paying attention enough. Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but there's definitely more than a coincidence. They say that anyone who had removed the regulator was a priority target. Now you mention it, the person who was treated for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? To make them fear not having a regulator? Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply failed to acquire one of the limited devices. For those who wear no regulator at all, they've clearly rejected the old using souls to revive themselves. But another way, they've chosen to live their lives with the knowledge that death is an inevitability. Chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. So Calix has chosen the least likely to accept this vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. There's no need to kill anyone. The way things were, the people were already fearful enough. You could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. A good point. Perhaps the sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, where he had some other need for the lives he's taken. What the dust found at various sites. Right, the sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies, but mentions piles of white dust. Dust with no bodies. Now, where have I heard that before? Probably went to save Erenville from the sentries in the outskirts. That usher Malachite told us the same thing. When I arrived to find no body, only a pile of dust which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. And both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. I guess we should confirm if this substance was present in other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also intent behind Calix's murderous actions. Yeah, Shale. Or Galusha. Vaughn, we need your help. I've lost control of the soldiers in the residential area that may be trying to hurt people again. Living members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? Then our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Run. Run. Audio. That's creepy as fuck.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone!
Are you all right?
What happened here?
Sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
regulator. Why does his face look like clay?
Do you
What
know
the fuck?
anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
That's not a good noise. That's their apartment right there.
To them, quickly!
That is not a good fucking noise. Ah, gun.
Ryakwe!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother, please.
Oh, we're actually just straight putting blood now. Okay. Okay.
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Thank you, miss.
He knows.
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
She's breathing.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Intro quest, the promise of tomorrow. Gonna beat the shit out of a motherfucker. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see your other comrade back there? He stayed behind the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry, he must have fallen protecting the residents. Better food. Okay, I just have to fucking not get the one that I want. That's cool. Endless choice. Oyaka is fearful for her comrade. Our comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please, that isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you please stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful of yourself. Oh. Oh, that's out in the hallway, never mind. Eh. Nah, he fucking dead. I'm kind of shocked they actually, like, put blood there. Because there's been a limited, like, aspect of blood in this game. Is there where it's going to... Oh, fuck. I just finished my ministrations here. Living comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. I am sorry, unnamed soldier. That brave soul, he gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other, then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Officer no, Calix commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as walking away. Send word. Send word? Sent word. Sorry, by the time we arrived, it was already too late. Geo could be in trouble too. So we have the radius locked down, we need to find him. Why? Has something happened? Where the fuck is he? Possibly, we're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. We should search for Geode. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, our theory holds true, they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Thanks. Here, take these communicators. Made modifications to prevent to prevent Calix from intercepting the signal. We have been using to coordinate moves for the allies in the vicinity. Akira has one too, so I'll ask her to keep healing Geode. Good luck and stay safe. Geo said he would sweep the surrounding areas, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Two balls of biscuit soup. Yes, hello, wayward child. See no signs of Geo? Perhaps you should search further to the east. Also, for the time being, goodbye, Fat Cat. Please, Geo, please be safe. That's... east is this way. Nothing. No response. Search around the apartments. You know, it's kind of crazy how fucking huge Solution 9 is. Like, this clearly has to be like the top, right? Or near the top. You would hope, at least. So, you know, sign of Geode, and then neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. Cutscene.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Oh, shit.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it. Dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls.
They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells. Shit.
Old man does not care.
Damn you! You can't be here! You need to run, now!
Oh, shit.
A trap!
I hadn't even fucking considered that. Geo, you need to fucking run now. Stop standing still.
Take care of the others, eh?
That was a weird camera movement I don't think I've ever seen in this game before.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe? Geode!
Motherfuckers. And he's dead. Well, I was right. Someone's gonna fucking die. Get that.
Shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether.
Don't let them take it.
But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
Wow, you're a piece of shit.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. this unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
You don't want to seek other victims.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key back.
It's kind of horrifying. Like, he can be anywhere, we don't know where the fuck he is. Honestly, I would just start evacuating people out of Solution 9. Well, you've got his ether. Pile of dust, these ashes. That's all he left behind. Is this the Swiss way to return Geo to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might even say death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their mortal lives. And if reflections stolen ether allowed for many more endless, that would too be so noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well. There is not noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Vaughn. Falls to us. We will thwart his plans here to Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. Back to the back room. You know, with this ether in this cell, we could probably bring him back. Hello, not near Automata twins. Popolo and Devilo. We haven't animated people handing stuff yet.
Our dear Geode.
Oh, voice. Okay, cool.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Hello, not Ardbort in the back.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now.
No, right now, there's always time for grieving. There's not always time to fix this. You got it backwards.
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
You know, it's only going to be a matter of time before we foil him and he starts going after people with regulators. They're comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was an older brother to nostalgia in me. Shale knew him longer though, and it's really taking it the hardest. That's on top of what happened with Kakifa. Yeah, you could check on her, see how she's doing. She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Apologies, Mom. My mind was elsewhere. I need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. Is there anything I can do? Can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Kakifa used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself out of the earth and sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use something to blubber to if you've shelter to spare. Alright then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. Is straight out and to white. It's fair truck and foot have arranged for a couple of air wheelers. If other communication modules removed, so even Calyx should be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. These air wheelers were Janolt's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. For years I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I need to lighten my mood. So sometimes Gio would come along too and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. about here? There would be the entrance. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Dude, I'm not ready for enemies to have levels over 100. Phew, that's not clear in my head a touch. You know, Vaughn, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least. The numbers from my regular days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Today? Wait, have you been consistently coming back here? Nope. Not clear. Believe it or not, pests. Oh, shit. I've forgotten how to fucking... Thanks. You can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. Never seen you foot up close before, and the surrounds feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hope that clears the route for a while. Shall we? I don't know. I kind of fucked up my buttons there, Shale. You're kind of giving me too much credit there. This feels like voice.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa. Always pronouncing it wrong.
Will you raise a glass?
It's Geode's memory.
Oh. What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Ever so slightly.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine, that was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents. Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
Gulp, 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 gulp.
Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I could see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Interesting. First, you helped me through this. Not only the grief, you helped me see that the comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. Spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. To do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. The materia don't matter to me. Darkness in the Arch. Someone went back to locating Calyx's lair. A new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Crowd for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from the preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Ron? Well, what is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. Making the rounds in the outskirts, I can't help but feel as though something's amiss. I ask you to join me. That would be appreciated. I can wait until you finish attending to Shale, of course. So your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I'll have to speak to you before I return to the back room. In the outskirts. Where? Oh, you're over there. I'm blind. As mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it's my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly, that is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I'm yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. Trembling. Oh, please tell me you brought more Neo-Regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard the rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen's Fiend? And look, but I was the hunter once. Back then I hardly gave death a second thought, but now I know the truth. It's all I can think about. Has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Rumors of additional. Oh, he's gonna kill all of them. You're not wearing a regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? What's your life to lose? Me? I got myself one of those Neo-Regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did it, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. I don't like the fact that it's showing the number of regulators. Those 5,000 are dead. For a different purpose. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. Pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. I don't know about that, buddy. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I remember when you visit with the Queen's Fiend. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can see that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without... You have one. Knowing if or when our machinery turns murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified and the clamor for Neo-Regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on and have long since completed registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Interesting. What do you think? Was I right to worry? Their fear is palpable. That's exactly it. People are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, the fear inside them grows more insistent, until it drives them to a full-blown panic. Come on, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamachi and Alpha now. Walk Lamont. What have you done? It's like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. What the fuck are we staring at?
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless.
I hate this.
With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path.
This is the wrong step.
What other way
You're too afraid to take the step without the fucking regulator, you cunt.
to register.
You're too afraid.
You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion.
No shit!
No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
I wouldn't want to live forever. Living forever sucks, dude.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landscar are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tuliyola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do?
Reveal yourself and tell the truth.
I am not their queen.
No, but you still are Sphene. I really kind of hate one-dimensional characters. They're like, oh, woe is me, I can't do anything. How about you stop and start fucking thinking? You're a dickhead. Fuck you. So I don't respond to any of our attempts to change the display or switch it off. More than necessary. Abso-fucking-lutely. But the little hint dropped that there may be more. Voice soldiers beyond the barrier. Even our people learn to live with death and decide to have their dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. If it serves to allay the fears even a little, I beg you, Waklamot, please let them shelter until Yolwell. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations. We'll be able to pick up the pace once the land guard arrive. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense. We must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calix is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Sure, we'll find a clue of some kind. You can't loot us forever. Is there an endless Ascian? Potentially? Violence and fear is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Preservation, their purpose. To you all, we gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. What of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of the bright heaven of peace and laughter? Waklamot. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria, and that was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. Both felt the people's joy as their own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There's so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear. So together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. Yeah, I think you both found a friend you needed. I'll be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you would do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. I'm not gonna say shit. This is not my moment. Righto, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? Here you all are. Hello, Galuja, and Shale, and Kryle. Galuja. That's fine, we're afraid we miss you. How was any other said you were here? Good news, Mom, we finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029 is called. It's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think it's where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. Sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Thank you all for your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up. When you take a look at the complex. Clear this expedition with relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lifts. Let's not keep her waiting. I don't think it would matter with proper authorities anyways at this point. Oh, it's just straight up right here. Okay, cool. Oh god, please let me have the minimum eye level. Please let me have the minimum eye level. I don't want to run and fucking have to go buy items off the market board. Oh wait, is this a... Oh, that's a different dungeon. Oh. Right, head on up. Except 10th level. Unless we're getting hit with the trial first. Or solo instance, perhaps?
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
Laboratory.
It's so dark, I can barely see.
You're a cat. You should be able to see in the dark. The fuck will come up? I guess. Terminal in the light. Must be important.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit...
You got the lights working!
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in FFXIV, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
You're a treasure, Shale.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words.
Let me fucking flirt with you, elf woman.
In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Gonna beat an ill child's ass. You know our main objective, we're here to pick up Calyx's tail. Oh, fuck. Find how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question had been installed in the director's office. As for where that might be, yes, if that matches my data. This room we're in is the Researcher's Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. So we could have crossed that circular chamber in the middle, yes. This kind of feels like the dungeon right here. Yes, we should, but fortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you know, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type will lock as well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you want to look around and see if anyone left the security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does not seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Or it does seem like. Well, let's get searching, shall we? This place looks fucking spotless. What do you mean? Oh. Maybe not. Little else of notes. I think it resembles a security card. Ruffling through drawer. Level 1. Wow. It was the first thing I was going to try. Simply amazing. But I fucking doubted myself. You did it! A good thing too, I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. Curious though, how have they abandoned a facility like this? Run by Director Demetrius, or so that Eternal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Let's continue onwards. The door to the Director's office is across from the central hub. But guess who's going to need a higher level security card? Guess who doesn't have it? Need a different card? Yeah, level 3. Come through nearby rooms, hope we stumble upon the card we need. Search in the Proto Lab. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted in the large device looks to be a soul cell. This is where they conducted their experiments to create Endless. But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way in the Director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Gulaj, I mentioned a locker over in the corner that you couldn't open. Perhaps we could take a look? Okay, what about this data tablet I could already see? Hold up. Today began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackle of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted access to the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen's Fiend insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Milala colleagues, include the Protolab Chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. I should report my concerns to the Director. From tomorrow, I've been assigned to assist with a research project in the Datura Lab. We're scheduled to conduct a major experiment, details of which I've been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. Interesting. different? 158. Oh, 15. One 158. One 1509. One 1509. Wow. And of course, there just happened to be a card in there. You found another security card. Let's see, level 2, we need level 3, didn't we? Yes, but she still opened more doors for the Explorer. You did well, Vaughn. This preservation remembers led such surprisingly normal lives, leaving notes losing their cards. I guess they imagined they'd be more, what's the word, bloodless, mechanical? Parents were once part of the preservation, if you recall. It seemed the researchers who agree with Calixton's philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. It seemed those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. I almost forgot that researchers kept journals in their data tablets. What I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this, and could tell how much they admired Calixton's work. He had to resent it after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Investigation to another room. We have the Natura Lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. Hopefully we'll get a new card. Can I actually stare at this other one? No. Wait, why'd they take it from me if they're gonna... Okay, cool. Never mind, they didn't take it from me. But it looks like I gave it to them? I don't know. Opened. Terra Lab or facilities? Start with the lab. And here I thought this would have been a dungeon. I want to explore this room though. Wow, that's not a puzzle right there. Okay, cool. Kid Mercy back and back rerouted from facilities. She about restoring the power. Puzzle. Getting power supply. No good, it's returning an error. That's your preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, that we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shell, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage found. But how does this send power to the other lab? I see. The energy cable attached to the basic terminal leads down the hall directly to the Turo lab. Which means there must be a way to connect the generator to that cable. Mm-hmm. Unbroken path. I think you used this type of machine before? That's going to help supplying them with whatever information you found in the circuitry configuration. I just gotta rotate them, that's it. Like, I can see the path already. Ah, gotcha. Oh, this is not... Oh. Oh, not triangle. What the fuck is it? Diamond. Right. Ah. All. Oh. Also diamond. There we go. Wait, no. Haha. Clearly, I am the brains of this operation here. Oh, Jesus Christ, stop with the fucking glazing. This feels like an overreaction to the fucking people complaining about how people weren't respecting our fucking Blorbo's strength. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Should be fully powered. Well done, everyone. Fuck me. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain day log before moving on? Checking the storage shelves and more labels caught my eye. Preservation in the early days is the title. Of course, I want to take a moment to bring up the contents. Fucking Christ. Looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, the Alexandria Institute for Technological Development, was funded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came from Alexandria's involvement in the storm surge, with Calix's design for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the kind for gluten intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards professional memory storage. Research in this field continued even after the storm surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this kind of is from before he embraces an endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the storm surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age and recorded constant treatment for his debilitating illness, yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth in his proposal for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he's ever been the type to value ideals over compassion. I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs. That mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? Done my job correctly, the door to the Turo lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure. As your current seems stable enough, still you should let me handle this one. Security card, if you please. I want to quick her that shorted wire doesn't burn you from the inside out. Where the fuck is critical hit, dude? Come on. Fuck. Smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Gods above, isn't that? I thought we had it. So is that a second one? The key to interdimensional fusion? That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they use it to make another key, but it doesn't miss the shard inside like the one Vaughn has. Now, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Milella relic. Once the treasure came into its possession, the preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that the vessel components were constructed here, so what might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. Key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with Electro, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Thanks, Asm. That makes sense. Calix contract the key because his vessel was made by preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I left enlist Y'Shtol's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calix's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants access to the director's office. Research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have been belonging to organizations upper echelons. That means higher security clearance. Spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than level 3? No good. Nope. Called it. Wasn't going to be that thing right in front of me. Shall examine the card. Hidden fetch quest. Level 3 issued us in the director's office. So what was it you're hoping to find in there again, Shale? We're seeing that a certain device was going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After discovering the ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation with detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web that ever keeps security cameras. Considering the way Calix is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. I wonder what you, as the key holder, are planning. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. And since Calix is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need to find the data relay. I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic. You can pinpoint Calix's position. It said he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calix said he was measuring Vaughn's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? Speaking of cameras, there was something I've meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I will restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. I'll start the show, then.
Are you really planning to leave?
Oh, shit.
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Bowl cut ass haircut.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
Oh, you're the fucker who wrote in the journal.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Not even a moment's hesitation. Holy fuck.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exception.
That was blood on the front and on the back. That's a whole ass blood puddle. Oh my fucking god. This is the most blood I think they've ever shown. What the fuck? She wanted to leave and he executed her. Checked on the images against the personnel data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself, and everything I could find in him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calix. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that this recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. Dare not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers... I'm sure they managed to escape. I want to believe they did, and even if they didn't, I hope they at least enjoyed what time they had as endless. Oh, Kryl. We're not speaking things to the Haven of Living Memory. I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. There's enough for me to carry on. And you also got to see Graha Tia fucking full deep throat that fucking fake ass ice cream that tasted like absolute nothing and dog shit. And I got to see that fucking 3D animation because of it, where he just chokes on it for like a solid 15 seconds. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. What we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. Made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Alright, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. Anything to read in here? Nope. Level 3. I want to get this other quest off my thing for the time being. Where is it? Ah, it's one of the beast tribes, I think. Oh, shit. Rather tiny room. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. But I bet you opens a fucking door. This office is also smaller than what the map suggested. Positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? I'm using my eyes of perception to look for a door. Input simultaneously terminals in the Proto Lab, the Deutero Lab, and the Director's Office. Oh, I'm looking at everything. Okay, never mind. Empty cells. I've been laying dormant for years, and now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it'll be able to do so once more. I kind of want that as a fucking furniture item. What the fuck? Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Search locker. I found the Yowie locker. I'm glad I opened it first. Because the data can skip through the contents. Shutdown protocols. All personnel will be undergone processing. Once shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as Ski remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition, whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise. It must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. With a note. Key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continued attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory facilities of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation processing. Nothing to note. Resignations of 2 Malala researchers. Major incidents, details, and full report. A student at Malala broke with preservation, absconded with the key, though the fugitives have since been caught in law. They did kill him. The Lawrence retained her flesh was to serve Master Calyx's physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Every day will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If it does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Found something. Enter notes in 3 places. With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Since we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. No such room marked on the map, was there? No, precautionary measure, no doubt. If passwords are involved, I expect the access list itself is concealed, too. Concealed by electro, you mean? Could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Yeah, this empty-ass fucking wall over here. Remember when Kakifwa used to say shale, never trust an electro surface. I don't know, I was struggling. Jesus fucking Christ. You can pass right through electro. Truly, never had that property in my time. Alvana's having a little fun, I think. What we mean is Electro can project a false appearance. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Yes, Fiend, just run full dead ahead. Yeah, that's an elevator. Another door. I said deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I said we go ahead and try it. Your two people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. And I'll take the Turo lab. Actually, it might be better if we stayed here, Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandrian's people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. Look up too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria, after all. I'll take the Turo lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicators and match our timing. Office password. So we determine what we need to input, take your place at the terminal, stand by to guide Clement and Cryle through the process. Yeah, there's a display plate over here, the one with the gems. I thought it was since it was made of electro, it might have some other purpose. I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe we can figure it out. Ah, look at this really, really high detailed asset that we totally won't get a fucking close up of. Open the locker one more time. Fucking yaoi ass locker. Missing a gem. An emerald. Alexandrite. Okay. I've obtained the missing gem. Ah. I see. Floor plan. So you can continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. Maybe related to the passwords you were looking for. So now that jewel would come in handy, let me see. Heed the stones. Must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. But if you ask Fiend, she could tell you more about it. Fiend. Something to do with the passwords. Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandria is a set of protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion. Try these words to turn, I'll see if they're accepted. I certainly hope we're right. Oh shit. Oh wait, shit, I fucked that up. I think. Oh god, did I might be stupid. Ah! Woo! I'm smart, and I can read, and I can remember things totally. So glad that worked. Secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Welcome Crowd will join us. I smell a dungeon. I've got a tank. I've got a healer. I've got a DPS. Give me dungeon. Dungeon. Come on. Why are these two plates rotated at different angles? Okay, cool. This is gonna have audio. A laptop.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
Look at that QR code in the back. Alienware gaming PC with 8 monitors attached. Oh, shit!
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections
Hey
of
Taylor,
data,
how you
the
doing?
resultant entities have no physical form.
Thank you for using your Amazon Corporation Twitch Prime subscription on me, even though I will probably never be able to access that money. And being the first person to look into the stream and being like, yeah, I'll subscribe. I'll subscribe to this dumb motherfucker. How you doing, Taylor? I haven't seen you in a while. It's been at least like a couple months since I've talked to you. So I hope you are doing well. I kind of forgot that people could subscribe to me. I forgot fucking Twitch changed that. It caught me so off guard. Work's picking up, you're too tired of being frogs. Yeah, I feel that. The only reason why I'm up and actually bothering to go through 14's story right now is because I took last night off for work. I just could not be fucked going to work right now. I wasn't expecting it. I was like, oh shit. Usually there's nothing in there. It's like being in a store, like frequenting like a store for whatever fuck off reason, and it's like you're the only one that ever shows up. You never see another person just walks in and you're like, oh shit. Just not ready. I was just here eating my fucking chip. Gotta get back to work and look at that MSQ. Yeah! I'm excited to see how this leads up to the new expansion.
Entities, as we might call them, have only 2 methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of
Taylor, thanks for
corporeal
stopping
ether.
that.
They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
In a world formed of data, such as living memory.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electro-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
Did we shut down the Meso terminal?
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited living memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the key holder's movements.
So let's not keep the key with us.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been. Hoping to find me by tracing security data. That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Yeah? You think so? I don't think you know who you're talking to, bud.
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part.
Yeah, you miscalculated that I got fucking aura, bitch.
As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
Damn.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
He was not happy about that.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
He's wrong if he's thinking he's taking our measure. Listen, I can surpass my limits. He doesn't know that.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Social link go up. Social rank increased. So we're going back into the Meso terminal. Oh shit. What an adventure. May have been without the method Shale was hoping for, or at least we now know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Devo, I'm being curious about Preservation's research into the key. Oh shit. That the investigation for another day. Why is speaking so fucking hard? Why can't I just speak normally? Ah yes, let me trip up on the easiest fucking words known to mankind. Let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Damn that bastard Calyx, he wouldn't tell I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. The infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal of preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. One of our own. Brief Aaronville on everything that has happened, sent word to the others. Now but consider what our actions will be. It should be going to the Meso terminal. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. Though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we destroy the memories he supposedly is stored in the upper reaches of the Meso terminal, this is where we must go. While I was something upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I confirmed that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. You go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the others Sphene and I may have become. Most importantly for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. You think it's like a grim term? Term. I'll keep you safe. Shall I do that? But I'll also protect you in turn, because that is what comrades do. But you are also not a world-renowned championed fighter of the people. Go with you as well, you know my reasons. Hardly need to say, but your fellow Sirens have little intention of accompanying you, or have every intention. We have little intention. We don't want to follow you into that shit. It's kind of spooky. So adamant where Alice and the others on the point that they have already left living memory. I am more than ready to... Oh, are we doing a trial? We're doing a trial. I keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be in standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Oh, Vaughn, Crowell and I think we should talk to Gossman for relief of living memory. Under Calix's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly, we don't know if Gus will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leading without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. So that was the last dungeon I did. What was the last trial? Recollection. Kind of tells you where I've been keeping up with shit. I haven't even unlocked the extremes for it. To resolution. So far away. He's not gonna be open to this shit, I can tell you. If it is, I'll shit myself.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calix.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it.
Oh, okay.
I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how How are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start. For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place.
I don't know who
by
that
our
is. Am I supposed to know who
forebears.
that is?
The hardships,
Oh, was that the fighter?
responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comfort.
He couldn't go back to the ring.
Even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
Yeah, he's not a baby pussy. He can do it.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Oh, these are the...
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight
The village
alongside
people.
Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
Well, most of you.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will.
Okay, not Yuri J.
Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Some of those people can fight.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossan, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives,
Hey!
I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
No longer baby pussy. It would have been really funny if it didn't come off at all.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more.
You know, being an
Is that not
American,
so, Your Majesty?
I don't know if I agree with that statement at the moment.
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't. What I meant to say was.
Yeah, Sphene? Yeah?
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
You think they didn't know already?
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice.
Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
That's not true. Some of them do. Whoa. Queen's Fiend?
I promise to return. And when I do,
that's crazy.
I look forward to speaking with you all.
God, Gosling, you look so fucking grim. You look like you got ripped out of a fucking grave or something. Jesus Christ. It's fucking ghoulish. I suppose you look better now, but you were fucking green as shit in that cutscene. How glad am I to be home? Thank you, Gosling. The decision must have been difficult to make. It's because he's not a baby pussy bitch. If only I could claim the courage to do this. If only if I can claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens. Their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neo-regulator away where no one can get to it? I should prevent the retrostations from reaching the target number. Should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. The surmise that the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart or are otherwise hesitant to register. That does sound like something Calix would do. To face them either way, it's no point delaying the edible. Delaying the edible. The inevitable onto living memory. Time to kill an ill child. Put him down. Put him down. Yeah, Aaronville?
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Oh, that's cute. Is there a Capkiwa minion? Oh, I'm fucking not good. Where the fuck am I? What the fuck? Hello? At the lay node. Got it. That fucked me up for a second. I was like, where the fuck is this? God, 1200. I'm not even that far away. Jesus. One, two, three, four, five, six. Trial! It is good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There are no changes to note aside from the Meso terminal itself. Oh, I was headed to the Meso terminal. That shit. Walls were receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There's no such ingress when we were last were here, so we must assume that Calix has since manipulated the terminal's electro. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. Invitation I am not eager to accept for the sake of all who love Alexandria. I will not yield nor lead them to despair. Yeah, critical hit. Terminal invitation. That's not the last quest. Will you ever determine to be here as present and accounted for? Shall we make our way to the terminal? Wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. So I'm assuming dungeon and immediately trial. Oh wait, I can fly here. No, I still got some lingering quests here. And I haven't finished killing the world boss here. Or doing, fates. How many fates do I have left? A lot. I have a lot left. Oh, I only have 4 left in Shaloni, really? Fuck, I should finish that. It's like literally right there. Oh, that's a whole ass door. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. So frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights who lay their lives in the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in the future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self who loved this kingdom of ours. I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let's make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sphina was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, devourer of worlds. Together we stand, together we fight. Hear my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. The upper reaches of the terminal awaits the device which holds Calix's memories. Fall us to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. We must bring matters to a definitive end. We shall not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Vaughn for good reason, and besides, 'twould be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calix thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. Oh, I fucking will. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold to extend us an invitation that bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. Oh, it's just right here as well. It's not gonna have us climb up or something. Yeah, I figured. I can't walk in. Oh, that's dumb. No, it is a dungeon. Fuck. Damn it. I really think you take on too much for too many people, and yet it's never the wrong choice. The Queen gave you the key for a reason, so I'll be damned to let Calyx steal it. Calyx's keen for flesh and immortality caused us to mind the E. Not that informing him of their fate would do much to dissuade him. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. No conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire. It's just my reply to the E's warnings. So no, a little something of refusing to listen, save when confronted with incontrovertible proof of my error. The Alexandria of today has seen countless lives come and go. My other self took their grief and fear and rage upon herself in service to our kingdom. Around me gathered gathered those willing to give their all to fulfill the promise that they made to her. How can I do any less? Alexandria must be free to believe that more than sadness awaits them, that tomorrow can be better than today. Survivor result. You even I see myself making lots of I mean I hate you, Waklamot. Such an awful character. I hate your writing so fucking much. Just beyond knowing how Calyx advances plans for endless conversion for the past 400 years, you earned nothing, Waklamot! You earned nothing! I do know, however, that pursuing an objective for lengthy spans requires an unyielding will, especially when that objective entails changing the world as we know it. Calyx as a foe possesses both considerable focus and resolve. We do well to recognize him as such. Thank you, Gratia. I didn't mean to yell in front of you, Gratia. I'm so sorry, Gratia. You're my favorite. If my parents were indeed executed by preservation, for me this will not only be a fight for the greater good, this will be justice. If I'm to add an addendum to grandfather's account of the Golden City, then let it be a rousing good one, eh? We had no idea what Calyx may have planned for us. Alize and I prepare for every eventuality, yet still. Now you must be free to lead our charge unhindered by doubt as you press onwards. Shall guard the flanks. What if?
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
What if, right?
Twould be a pleasure as always. I stand ever ready.
Zoomancer? Oh, thank fuck, the minimum was 720. Oh, thank fuck. It's barely reaching the minimum. The fuck is a Zoomancer? Fake Arcanist? You... new summoner? Is that what's happening? Purple. I'm feeling a repeat of Towers, or whatever that first Endwalker dungeon was.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
Hold still.
I wonder. There's no way I can... God damn, that shield's so fucking big, dude. What the fuck? God, I'm forgetting how to play Monk. So undergeared for this. At least I know the AI can handle double pulls. Data station. What is preservation's purpose? The answer to that question is simple: to ensure the survival of mankind. A world beset by lightning expected imbalance, that means securing a place where my people may live in safety, as well as establishing a treatment for the leaven sickness which plagues us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end I was a child, a youth of an undeniable genius, who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution to the challenges we now face. And see, we don't need those solutions anymore, because you fucking made it to a different world.
Created new
It's
endless
safe.
for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Oh, that's cool. I don't have sprint, that might be a little bit of an issue. We'll be fine. I will not move from this area. Fuck you.
Take this.
God, there's no point to fucking care about which one you use, because you don't need to fucking keep up a fucking buff anymore. That's why. Oh my god.
You'll not escape this!
New Monk makes me so upset.
You'll not escape this!
Makes me so goddamn upset.
The memories of a physician. One who saves
Not the
lives,
guy
safe and
Rouge in
reluctant to
general.
die.
What the fuck does that mean? How strong? Oh god. Oh, it ain't. Okay. I mean, yeah, I already knew which one it was. Thank you. What? Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm saying there so confidently, yeah, I'll be fine. Oh my god, I can't fucking read mechanics. I didn't realize I was doing the other ones first.
Are you all right? You'll not escape this!
I understand now.
You'll not escape.
I will not fuck this one up this time. Easy. What else could you do that could possibly confuse me?
Allow me.
With every note of my being.
Sorry, you just steal the LB3, you fucking asshole?
Take this.
We mustn't hold back.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
Rearrange me shit in such a way that I don't need to worry about what is new. Ah, no new decision. According to Master Calyx, it is not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, its memories etched upon the ephemeral giver of existence, which encapsulates one's true self. Based upon these principles, he's proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electro-technology. As souls are composed entirely of ether, he asserts that storage via contemporary means should be eminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have, in fact, already proven successful in capturing the ether released at the moment of death. Mankind as we know it has taken a great leap forward. That's gross, I hate that. I hate any sort of tempering with death. It feels extremely unethical and immoral.
not escape this!
Easy. Is it me, or are these AoEs coming out way faster than they normally would? To make it really hard to try and fucking stun.
Allow me.
Like, maybe that feels crazy.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Oh shit. Ah! God, I have to manually level them out at some point, all the way from 70, and that's gonna be a pain in the ass. I am not excited for that.
You'll not escape this!
Can use neither of these. It's horseshit.
These are
Oh, what the
executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Oh,
your sentence is death.
I see.
How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Brace yourself!
So weird. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't realize I fucking got hit. God damn, dude.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
God fuck damn it. Give me a monk gear, I need monk gear. God fuck. Oh shit.
Something special for you.
I feel like it's more worth it just to fucking single target shit. It's like, I know the AoE does more damage, but I feel like the AI does less damage when I do that. Which is a little bit annoying. Yeah, that definitely started dying like way fucking quicker. Jesus Christ. Another decision. If you succeed in transferring a soul stored within a specialized electronic device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function, no longer need we fear the erosion which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies, that despite this crucial breakthrough, Mr. Couch remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's ether reserves while granting eternal life to the individual memories. Unfettered to his soul, memories can not only be stored, but also backed up as data. The Endless will be beings of pure information. His foreshadowed lifespan was perhaps very perspective needed to conceive of such a unique evolutionary path.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
Oh shit.
I have you!
Take this!
I hate how this is faster. Ah, yes, the terminal.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Elden Beast? Excuse me?
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Why is Elden Beast in this patch quest? Excuse me? Oh, we've been cubified. Got it.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Oh, fucking whatever.
It is the midst of the storm surge.
What?
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
I'm fucking up my rotation, trying to focus the mechanics. This is just the one Stormblood raid, one Omega raid. One in groups, okay.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Oi! I forgot that's a knockback. Fuck! Not trained to Gra, you still have the tank buster on you. Watch out, Gra! Watch out! Watch out, watch out, watch out! Damn it. You know, I suppose 2 deaths when it's been a very long time since I played the game is not too bad.
It is the midst of the storm surge.
Hold still.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
Oh, I fucked up that timing. Fuck. There we go.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Ooh! Okay, I just needed to know. So I couldn't see how far it fucking pushed him last time. Graha, please don't sit on the very edge, I'd appreciate it.
With every blinding flash.
Oh! That's ass. That's horse shit. I was totally out of that.
Pillaging the promise of the future.
Hold still.
For all that I hold dear.
Oh.
Are you all right?
I am fine, Alfie, thank you. Oh shit. No, 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 no. The only thing that would have made that harder is if that happened all at once. Woo! What the fuck? I'm gonna have to buy shit for the fucking... God damn it. I'm gonna have to fucking buy shit for this stupid fucking trial.
Sphene?
Oh, shit.
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
Wow, what an asshole.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
400 years, the amount of time that you were sleeping.
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Onwards to the trial. To be totally not a circular arena above us. Okay, diamond shape, close enough.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self, and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask...
Look at this fucking nerd with his coat on.
Why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
A life which he never had, because of his illness.
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do.
Because he's afraid of dying, that's why.
What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat?
This patch has had more blood than the entirety of the game
We
combined.
corrected our heading. Nothing more.
I would like to be proven wrong.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Yeah, you show that fist. You show him you're angry.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
Cube entity?
A summoning.
I mean, what could it possibly be?
What now?
Oh, was that the Endsinger?
A chill. No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
Wait, are we fighting Endsinger 2.0? Fuck right off.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to!
You're...
I made it just in time. Now to register.
I see. The 5,000 were to summon a primal.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Oh, give it back!
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Oh, 100% just, like, stole it from him. Holy shit.
You think that's what I want?
I don't know, buddy. I think you just kind of lucked out there.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the... What's going on?
Wait, no. Not the fucking Endsinger. Who's the fucking Cloud of Darkness?
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an
Fucking Cloud of
abstract
Darkness?
method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end.
That looks
And
like the
now,
fucking Cloud of Darkness fucking
everything
thing.
is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
No. Q.
Primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Asians.
Keep these close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Oh, fuck off with your pen spin. Fuck you.
You still mean to stand against me?
Yes, I'm gonna kill a motherfucker. I'm gonna kill you too. You have much to answer for. Don't me. I'm gonna shove that pen up your ass.
Assuming you win. The defeated ask no questions.
Fucking knew Asians were related to this shit. Something rich alone made my blood run cold like I was halfway to becoming a corpse. Since it's a primal which embodies the concept of death and all its terror, it has made manifest a most troublesome foe. It all finally makes sense. Those mechanical rampages were not orchestrated solely for the purpose of harvesting either. They were intended to heighten the collective fear of death, and the primal manifested by the people's terror would be that much more powerful. He's saying that the fears of everyone as Alexandria gave birth to this horror. So I feared I was ready to bring a spare warding scales against the threat of a primal, taking advantage of every war-wreaking field. Abundance of lightning would indeed obviate the need for crystals. I should like to know whence Calyx came by the summoning knowledge. I'm not giving things awake now. Back to the darkness font. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where have I seen this architecture before? It's kind of almost Pandemonium-esque. Intrepid, not even war. Okay. Motherfuck! I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew this was gonna be a problem. God fucking damn it, dude. That's such ass. That's legitimately so much ass. That's also my highest job. That's genuine fucking ass. God, what are my lowest items? Rings. I still have 98 rings somehow. What do you mean 750 fucking thousand? What the fuck do you mean? Whoa. Oh, I guess that also has occult stuff in it. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck, dude? Oh, this sucks ass, dude. Choker. What the fuck? Already at 745 fucking occult crescent gear. So like what the fuck? Ears, wrists? I need 3 eye levels. This is dog ass, dude! What the fuck? This is actual... Okay, well, now we have to fucking world hop. This is fucking stupid as shit. This is stupid as fucking shit, dude. God. Would it be Ultros? I think Ultros would have the cheapest shit. Ultros has a lot of fucking Omnicrafters. God fucking damn it. How did I know this was gonna be a fucking problem? Hey, tank program. Miss you, buddy. Fuck me. It's not much cheaper. Jesus fuck, dude. What about the fucking... No. Why is it so expensive? What the fuck? I didn't even look at weapons. Yeah, that's not gonna be much better. Actually, well, actually... That's probably as cheap as it's gonna... Fucking Christ. That feels bad. That feels so fucking awful. God, where is that? Not trust. That's so ass. Completely ruining the fucking moment. God damn, dude.
Those who obstruct evolution...
Obstruct these nuts.
...shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Alright. Fuck me.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will...
God, they hit so hard. What the fuck? Oh, I'm fucking in my rotation already.
Drag them to their graves. There.
What the fuck?
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this. Kill them.
Try this.
Gotcha.
Away with you.
Bothersome. Kill them.
Now I'll show you.
God!
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Oh my Christ.
I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now.
Try this. Away with you.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
I have you now.
Oh? Oh, what the fuck? That's Doom. Oh god, you need so much extra time to fucking... Oh my fuck.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. Get in, get out, get in.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Oh, what the fuck?
Fight, if you must. There. You struggle in vain.
This should do it!
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
You fucking asshole, Alize.
Kill them.
Fuck. Out. Fucking Christ.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
My rotation is messed up.
I will reduce you to ether. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Get in, get out. Get out.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
I'm not even paying attention to my fucking rotation anymore.
Brace yourself!
Easy. Only had to spend 300,000 just so I could do the fight in the first fucking place, dude. I don't know what I don't want to know what phase 2 looks like on that shit. I don't want to know. I also don't want to know how long that fight took. Oh.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. but I anticipated as much.
Mm-hmm. Sure we did.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
Yeah.
God damn you.
Don't you dare fucking give it to her again. I'm still fucking standing. Not even phased.
In this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is?
Give me my solo fight.
You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality.
Bitch, I fought a man who gorged on the mother crystal.
That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
You're gonna finally accept that you are Alexandria's leader?
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
Rip their regulators off, dude.
What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy.
Uh-huh.
There may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn.
And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward?
Speak your shit, Queen Sween.
Forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
They spelled morning wrong.
What is this reaction?
Dynamis, bitch!
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
No, you don't!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
You show you're doing something.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Oh damn, what the fuck? Okay, I'm sorry, Wuklamot.
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them together!
Oh, you could have just went over it. That's fine. You know what? I will take this.
others.
My time to shine! I wonder if it changes based on what job you have.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliolol and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamity.
Oh, she had memories stored still there? Fuck me. You know what, that partially redeemed Dawn Trail. I'll admit that right here, right now. She has yet to regain conscience, but worry not, Lamachi will be fine. When in touch with Valkoana, has made arrangements to convey her home, which means, by which he means to come and fetch Lamachi himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she will likely spend many days abed. Oh, well, Clement. You can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once you had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calix's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calix dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we were meant to experience is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. Never thank you enough. Oh my god, that fucking flat moon in the background, Jesus Christ. We are rested and ready. We shall have to conduct a thorough investigation how Calix came to know that summoning ritual. Well, we know exactly how. It was through a fucking Ascian. For where there are parameters, the Ascians are near far. Exactly. We must consider that those who have offered up prayers for the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. Shall wait here with the patient until Valkona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attempt to exalt Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale and Root and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first, then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. Vaughn, everyone's been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seems untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, fiends, Arendville, and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted new regulars appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they have not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this is due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities. And I'm happy to report that it seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good. The city's officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha Kra, would you be able to handle that? Certainly, we shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, I might suggest that you look in on the people you fought so very hard to save. It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again, how very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. And with that, Blades in waiting? Maybe I'll take you on your suggestion, only I'm concerned that given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Now, why don't I speak with Mahuswa? She works the fields at UP's Halo, not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Alex, she will surely be glad to know you're safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I shall do just that. Thank you, Cryle. That was not the final quest. I think. I think there's one more. Look at it, it's good to see you again, hale and healthy. Sorry, we did not get a word of you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The new regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. P.O. Payne was one of them, until the authorities were tending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry, with the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. Sure, I'm glad to hear that. I'd like not to lose any more friends if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen's Fiend who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. I mean, owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. The broadcast was a message of hope, for me, for everyone. I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without P.O. Payne and the others, and the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. I'm surprised Fiend is not dead. Yet. Is there anything I can do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use the Mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the Porxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating 11 sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Gossam to spread the word. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, it would seem. By the way, Vaughn, Alphino told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamachi back to Tuliyoal. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all of that, I had a mind to ask you a different favor. Maybe looking on Galuja, according to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last you heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Towns with Arendville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in their general direction. I must fly. I wonder if this fucking umbral static weather will ever end. It's got to, right? Because I feel like once we solve that, The only problem we have is the open gate to the 9th. I know that voice. Happy I am to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Galusha, are you? He was here asking if we needed help with anything or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. He ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always didn't seem to like it there. God damn it. I can fly here, why? There he is. Bon, how? Came in search of us, did you? You never trekked all the way out here, but it is good to see you. I was they gave us the broad strokes, and Kona had some choice words as well. Scared the fuck out of Aaronfall, apparently.
Oh, welcome back.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria.
When am I gonna see Aaronval pick up a weapon?
And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority.
Oh, Galusha, don't be like that. You're just a goober, what can you do?
If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
Galusha's a good egg. Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. God, there is so much blood this this fucking patch.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see. My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here.
Oh. His father figures.
I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades.
All three of them?
That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Galulcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Gulusha, I can't promise anything that might hurt you, okay? That might be a little bit too much. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and start with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal will be much appreciated. I think I'll be past the Malmstone here. What about the back room if you haven't already? I expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. God, I just remembered that the age rating for 14 got raised in Japan. So I'm wondering if they have just said fuck it and they're doubling down on the violence. If they're going to get age gated regardless because of the online content. I genuinely wonder. And if we're going to see like a brand new side of 14 because of that. Which also makes sense, too, because, sure, you know, a lot of people jumped on with Endwalker and now Dawn Trail, but, like, there are people who've been playing this game for fucking 14 fucking years. And even if you were 13 then, like, you are in your late 20s now. Vaughn. Oh, I think the stars are safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. There it is! Give me my cutscene. This is voiced, 100%. It's not voiced, god damn it. Now that everyone's back, I said we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. Been through much in these past few days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kakifwa and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me even with more work to do. Government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. The preservation facility. The lab where they studied the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calyx's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There's still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with the city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer the barrage of questions alone. Okay, look, I haven't seen the trailer for Evercold, but I think I know what's happening now. You know, we had our localized all the warriors moments. And from whatever fuck off thing, we're going to reunite the reflections our way. And we've already started with 0. We've already, with the 13th, I believe. You know, we've already started with the 9th right now. We've already started with the 1st. There are 11 other reflections. Actually, no, we started with the 11th as well. Fuck, dude. Holy shit. Oh, things are happening. Things are happening. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from the containment complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. can only hope the information we cover will serve Alexandria in the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's likely to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Program is yours to bucket for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. I wonder if Occult Crescent was them testing the size of zones. Because Occult Crescent was very fucking big. It's like incredibly fucking huge. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? Yeah, I want to finish the quest, thank you. That's a first. Several weeks later, holy fuck.
What an absurdly long report.
It's got to have been a year already.
It took us an age to finish.
It's got to have been a fucking year already. Like, and chronologically.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events.
Oh my god, Kral's got a really fucking tall drink. It's larger than fucking grass.
The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
And we're still not finished yet.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
So I just opened you up to more questions.
One last bit of proofreading.
Oh, you're in Charlene duties. I've just realized this.
Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away.
Interesting. So that means they can regain all their memories.
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability.
Oh, this is gonna fuck up so many people.
When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative.
This is gonna make so many people sad.
This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
They need to update Graha's face. And Kral's face. They feel wrong now.
Ahead of the memory restoration, Officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved.
Like, Graha's face, like, feels
So
low
it
quality
was
for some
that
reason.
our
I just can't
party
place my
and
finger on it.
Sphene, who had eagerly volunteered,
Like, the textures look low quality.
accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here.
They all have regulators back on.
So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sphene from another time.
You're cringe.
Be safe. I'll see you soon.
But you may be free.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
Train. Cerulean train.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
What are we doing here? Oh, we're fucking... Right, we gotta walk her all the way back to living memory.
The Tural which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
But we're not even on a path.
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along
Are we on a
life's path.
Guess we are on a path.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel, then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the Vow of Reason.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
I still think that Bakul Jaja needs to face some sort of consequences for what they did. But also, double corn dog gift.
She is still convalescing, I take it.
What are those puppet dog eyes? God damn.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Why do I sense...
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is! Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve.
And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see, I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
Mm-hmm.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teachings similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
Or be who we've become.
We all have memories like that, I bet.
Why is it pissing in here?
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree.
especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I feel like you should have bandaged up her arms or something.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
All right, everyone. Begin.
So is this also going to reactivate the zone? That's how it looks? Hopefully keeping the sky... God damn it. You know, I would have really fucking hoped that it kept the actual sky.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light? Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief.
Please let me see the normal
That
sky.
we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Please let the barrier fade away to the sky. It's all I fucking want. I want the best of both worlds, not the fucking shitty 2007 orange.
Let's go home.
God damn it.
To our beloved Alexandria.
Thank fuck. Whoo! I would have been so mad. I would have been so mad if they kept that piss yellow sky. I've been so mad. Oh, everyone's about to get really fucking sad. Remembering, like, all their lost loved ones. Like, holy fuck.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
Onion hair. Onion.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
Because...
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen.
Yep.
The people have been most insistent.
That's what I think.
You take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
You already know what to do.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose,
I hate
I accept the
this
role
song
of Queen of Reason.
so much. I hate Smile
Road, but we'll walk
so
it
much.
side by side. That way, neither
It
of
is
us
probably
gets
my least favorite song in this entire expansion. At least they put it in a spot that makes fucking sense.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
At least we're not building a bomb. Thank you for the kind encouragement, Vaughn. Wilhelmard is right. Ours will not be an easy road. But with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. Tuliola will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. Make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kona's nose like this time. If vows are resolved for reason, we'll both come and we can both discuss our futures together. Look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I will be present to offer them aid. Well, I believe this marks the end of my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wilhelmard back to Tuliol. What are your plans, Vaughn? Any other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? I don't know, you need to stop at the palace first. Kona's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back to us or I'll never hear the end of it. feels like a while since I've like physically stepped foot in here. God, this is a lot of post cutscene. Holy fuck. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. Oh shit. We believe in you, Galuja, and whenever you need advice for Anne is always happy to give it. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me? Mamachi, you're supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Galuja. Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. Minder? Minder? You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. So that was that. My days of meddling Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Spain. It truly is. If that love is the foundation of her rule, the new crown will be a font of hope for Alexandria. So a better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you, to Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you. Nor fulfill my promise to the Endless Sphere. Thank you, Vaughn, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again until you'll always be welcome here. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I'll embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliolol, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Vaughn. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. It's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me. So until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. Really come far, Galusha, and you keep on doing us proud. I'm sure of it. Guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send your best to Sphene and the others. I still forget where to access the goddamn FF11 stuff. Oh, there it is. There's the end of it. I've gone on for far longer than I fucking thought. Oh, what the fuck is this bot in my chat? Get this fucking bot out of my fucking chat, dude. I have to fucking add a new goddamn turn to my fucking... What the fuck? I'll do that later. Vaughn, you're here. We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the Ninth will be cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions where the signs provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Sphene, Theris' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alpha report on fantastical events. Once again, I'm in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. I had other news. Those who have participated in the memory restoration have expressed a desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host the service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. It's a lovely idea. I'm glad he agrees, so we get to receive the requested memories, however, so we shall wait until the initial wave of restorations is complete before proceeding. After long distancing from themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, it's a tremendously brave thing you're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture memory as perfectly as data in a file. What precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. Hey, that's the name of the quest! Hey! Your busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, one of my investigations, Shale. I hope you left some time in your schedule for me. Yeah, Y'shtola needs screen time. Don't you know that? She hasn't done jack shit. Recall my first tour of the city after I woke? It was so strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. And I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here a while as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. And we welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades. So what the fuck is the teaser? What is the teaser for 7.4? Okay. You're not dead yet. Sweating.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs.
It's fucking PTSD of my fucking character. That's so fucking funny, dude.
I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics. Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell.
Yes, yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Always Asians. Cool. That is 7.3. I'm tired as shit. I have gone almost nearly 5 hours without a break. But I guess we shall go and run to the, I'll leave that there. Where the fuck is... How the fuck do you access... Who knows? Is it in the same location? I need to find out. I need to find this out really quickly, because that's what we're going to be doing next time. Is that it? No, it's not it. Yeah, it is over there. Cool. God, it's so far away, dude. Because I think I need to go to Lower Juno, right? Or is this it? No, that's not it. Is that Beastrod? Because it should just be level 100, because you need to be level 100. Why is... I know there's a fate that spawns in here. That looks like the kind of pit that, like, a world boss would spawn in, though. Or at least an A rank. These routes kind of look like gates. Which I guess makes sense considering what the fuck is in there. Is my quest unlock in here? It's not. I'll go fucking kill myself. Jesus Christ. And considering that it's gotta be remembering a dream then, right? Unless it's in fucking... oh god. It can't be this. It needs to be level 100, I'm almost guaranteed. Is it N Tuliolol? Because it's the Coolidge related, right? Confuse, Wandering Mistral, White Wanderer, there we go. Fuck it, we'll walk. literally right here. We will park ourselves right in front of this for the next time, which is probably just going to be later tonight, if anything, or midnight Eastern. No, that's the... That... Dreams of Paradise? Landsguard Messenger... I need to figure this out real quick. Where is it? It is Dreams of Paradise, cool. That is where we will leave off for now. We will come back for that next time, because that's probably a solid hour and a half on its own. And then I'll probably cut the stream for like maybe 10 minutes and come back on for 7.4. And then maybe sometime Saturday evening we'll go and do the raids and 7.5. Maybe. Well, maybe we'll leave 7.5 for next week. But I do definitely want to like catch up fully to 7.5 before like the end of May. That is the plan. Because I've got a lot of catching up to do. I may have a couple of jobs at 100. The plan is to have at least everything at 90. Hopefully. Because I want to be able to have options going into Evercold. Is that what it's called? Is it called Evercold? Yeah, Evercold. Because going in and having literally just Viper kinda sucked. Especially since it turned out I didn't like Viper. Anyways, who is currently... I can't... I'm not logged in. God fucking damn it. That's the wrong dashboard. Where is my stream manager? Mute this tab. Pause that. Raid. Who is... This person is going through Stormblood. Actually, no, not that person. Fuck it, I don't care. We'll be back later tonight. Bye-bye. Is it... Stop it.